Please make sure you form part of today's procession. Thank you. Please form part of today's procession. Please. We beg your indulgence. Please form part of today's procession. Thank you very much for cooperation. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. Please bring it down. Please bring it down. We now turn to the duet chorus. The organist will supply us some melodies. Thank you. here to the podium. If anybody come around here this time or more, please bring it to the podium. Thank you. Thank you. The procession continues. Welcome to the final day of our homework Commencement Convocation exercises on the beautiful campus of the University of Liberia, Fendell, Louisiana Township, Pastoral County, Republic of Liberia. Today, 593 candidates to be conferred with various degrees from all of our programs for professional and graduate programs. Thank you, you are Murray. Thank you, you are Murray. Welcome. Thank you to our platform guys. Welcome to Professor Dr. Agnes Weiss, President of the University of Liberia. Welcome to all of our platform guests. And most welcome to the Ambassador of the United States of America, Ambassador Mark C. Tono. He's our guest speaker for today's ceremony. Welcome to all of our platform guests. The air that very much is known, and very much from us, Alexander Caesar. Thank you, Master Caesar, for a brilliant job. Thank you to Leon Master Ben. Thanks to you and Boris. Thanks to you and Master Ben. Thank you so much for a wonderful day, today on the beautiful campus of Liberia. Thank you to our church bearer and our flag bearers. Thank you, you are warriors. Thank you, you are beautiful attired. Thank you, you are warriors. Thank you for your beautiful apparels this morning. So members of the faculty of the University of Liberia, thank you, members of the faculty of the University of Liberia. School of Law, graduates, the Louisiana School of Law graduates of the work candidates, be followed by AM Doctor School of Medicine, and graduates 29 candidates, the School of Pharmacy graduates, 93 candidates, the Ibrahim University of of International Studies graduates, 26 candidates, the graduate program in education graduates, 46 candidates, the graduate program in regional science graduates, 22 candidates, the graduate program in business administration and public administration graduates, 201 candidates. The Kofi Annan Institute for Conflict Transformation graduates, 9 candidates. The School of Public Health graduates, 33 candidates. The graduate program in environmental science, climate change, and biodiversity graduates, 53 candidates. So we have a total of 503 candidates who will be conferred with various degrees from our professional and graduate programs. Thank you. That is the session with Chief. Professional school, these are just lady winners. Congratulations to our incoming winners. Nehemiah Gossett, Larissa D. Bright. Special congratulations to you, Martin Perry, President of the Arena Association, member of the Board of Trustees, graduates today. We're doing alphabets for more. Thank you. Thank you. You all look so good. Thank you. Congratulations to all of you. The closer fellows are the Nigerian Butler's College of Medicine, School of Medicine, headed by this day. Welcome to this program. Today, we're talking about the School of Medicine graduate student activities. Today, Caesar, are you working? Caesar, are you working? Caesar, the front. Caesar, the front. If you make another match this, and black house of you the land. All of you graduated, you're not in black houses, black shoe, all of you in the red shoe, can't leave the procession. I'm talking to the School of Pharmacy. If you're in any other color other than black, you can't do yourself favor, leave the land. Leave the land. Because if you open your seat, we ask you to leave. The men in the West speakers are told how to form part of the procession. We have to leave the land. Only those in black shoes will be allowed. Those of you who are probably tired, congratulations to you. Those of you who are not probably tired, shame on you. You should know better. You come to the university all these years and yet you don't know the proper attire for graduation. It's a shame. Those of you who are ribbon sneakers, brown shoes, red shoes, this is an institution of law and order. You should conform. So congratulations to those of you who are properly attired. To all of you, congratulations. Men and women of respect, responsibility. Thank you. You get our respect. Under the School of Pharmacy, Ibrahim, and the Master of School of International Studies, head of our 8th grade by the Art Ask the comments. Congratulations, Shama. Congratulations, Ali. Congratulations, Dr. Laya. Asada comments. Director Ibrahim of the Master of Makeda Graduate School of International Studies. Thank you to all faculty members. Please, those who are directly participating in the program, please come to the podium. The rest of our faculty members kindly take their seat under the canopy. Is the Ali around? Congratulations. The Ibrahim and Master of Makeda School. Graduate School of International Studies others that are suspended today. Congratulations to all of you who are well attended. Congratulations to our fellows Christian. Congratulations to Felicia Noah. Congratulations to Levi Johnson. Congratulations to all of our staff and faculty of the University of Liberia who are graduating today. Thank you. Congratulations. In the midnight of the ambassador, please come for them. The graduate program in education, head of our case director, but the University of Liberia, and the people who are working to the podium. Thank you for seeing the podium, sir. Thank you. Congratulations to all of the graduates for the graduate program in education, the people of the University. Special congratulations to you. Chairman Dave Fay, for the Department of Management, University of Liberia. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our educators. Congratulations for the job well done. Thank you, educators. Thank you. I see the thank you, Jerunia. Congratulations. Congratulations to Jerunia. Thank you for the hard work and the rest of you. Congratulations for continuing to sit. Thank you. Please make sure your account is zipped. Make sure your account is zipped. Please zip your account. All the way to the top. Don't be afraid. The person not after they got a beautiful weather. So don't be afraid. All those who know the program in education. Congratulations. Another program, Regional Science. Our director, Professor Summit and Francis and Maria. Our program in Regional Science. For the two chemists, and they were graduates. Professor Maria, thank you. Thank you. We march according to the sound, the beat of the band. We march according to the beat of the band. What's going on this morning? Regional Science, thank you. Congratulations. The rest of you are well attended. Congratulations. We close our college and the graduate program in business administration and public administration, the MBA program. Let the graduates take their seats. Please go far away from them. When you get out and you get home, you can take your pictures. Thank you so much. The graduate program, business administration, the public administration, graduates 201 minutes. The dean of the College of Business and Public Administration, Dr. Perry B. Alabani. Also, please take the people to their seats. The seats are marked. They are well labeled. We are on the train from the graduate program in business administration and public administration. It's a very long train. Please, let's hurry up. Now, slowly let it away. Program, business administration and public administration. Please sit down, please. All government sit down, please. There is no fashion house. This is a solemn occasion, and it will be treated with solemnity. Also, congratulations. Congratulations to Emmanuel Grover. Congratulations to Oliver Star, in the University of Liberia. Congratulations to all of you, Jacob God, and all of the God's family today. Congratulations, Ayuba Kamara, and all of you. Thank you, Mexico. The ground is Sept. The ground is Sept. All the way to the top. Here's a business choice. But let's remember, in an hour of rejoicing, there are news to be found. For some are out of Rampa. Congratulations and so on. I see my own brother, Marcus. Congratulations, Marcus. And all of you. Brother Victor. Make sure that the box is duplicated will be asked to leave behind. We have an official box that we used, so that the box is duplicated. The director of the bookstore who issued these gowns knows exactly how our house looks. So don't be surprised. You gotta learn to put the right thing, because there's no right way to put the wrong thing. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to the world. Congratulations to all the staff and faculty of the University of Liberia who are graduating today. MBA program, the graduate program in education, and all of the programs. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. A special thanks to the rest of our graduates who are in the right attire for today's ceremony. The black shoes, the black trousers, the white shirt, the black tie, the black dress. Congratulations. Please hold your hat on and keep your hold on your left arm. Thank you. 201 candidates from the graduate program of business administration and public administration. Congratulations to all of you for the job well done. Welcome to all of our platform guests, members of the faculty who are part of this occasion. University of Liberia graduates 593 candidates from this professional and graduate programs. professional schools, the graduate program. The Louisiana School of Law, 71 candidates. The Elementary School of Medicine, 29 candidates. The School of Pharmacy, 93 candidates. The Ibrahim Adamasi Babangida Graduate School of International Studies, 36 candidates. Graduate program in Education, 46 candidates. Graduate program in Regional Science, 22 candidates. The graduate program in Business Administration and Public Administration, 201 candidates. The program addition to African Commission, 9 candidates. The School of Public Health, 33 candidates. And the graduate program in Environmental Science, Climate Change and Biodiversity, 53 candidates. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for a great job that you have done over the period. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations, Regis. Congratulations to all of the staff and faculty of the University of Liberia who will be conferred with degrees of various professional and graduate programs. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much. Let's hear the member of our nation and our educational sector. This 104 Commencement Convocation, class of 2023. This 20th day of 2024, Fendell campus, Louisiana Township, Barcelona County, and Republic of Liberia. Welcome. Louisiana Institute of Conflict Resolution. His director, Professor T. David Cindy. Congratulations to all of you, especially to my whole daughter, Julia Nelson Howard. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let us have the story to higher heights. There are closer followers. Environmental Science, Climate Change and Biodiversity, 53 candidates will be conferred with degree today. The director and assistant professor, Dr. Emmanuel T. Olatunji. Olatunji, please come to the podium. Congratulations to all of our environmental scientists. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you. Congratulations. All of the faculty members and staff of the University of Liberia who are graduating today, we say congratulations. Please keep your boots in the left arm. Congratulations. Congratulations to all our staff. Give congratulations. Thank you for that. Also formed part of this procession. The process followed by the Bureau Police. Thank you, Bureau Police. Thank you, President. Thank you to our nurses who make sure we are kept healthy. Thank you to our police. And make sure that grounds and properties are kept. Thank you, Bureau Police. Thank you, AFFA. Thank you, UFA. The procession now continues from the left side of the podium, where the Family Association of the University of Liberia, the Staff Association, the Vice President, Associate Vice Presidents, the Board of Trustees, the President, and guests will now form part of this procession. Thank you. The Staff Association of the University of Liberia. Thank you. You are marching band, let's go. The other marching band supply the music as the procession continues. If you did drop your pair of glasses, please come to the podium for them or after the program. We'll be able to see without these glasses. Congratulations to all of you who will be conferred with degrees from professional schools and programs. I want to say congratulations to all of you and work for the job well done. To members of the faculty who worked and continue to work, congratulations to all of you. Thank you so much for impacting the generation of our country.
Shifting the just a little bit or just go slowly so I can know that we're about shifting.
The Staff Association, please come forward.
It will be behind.
The banner has been raised. Let the procession begin, please. The President and four officers. New President and four officers. Take off this microphone for a second. Thank you so much. Association, the University of Liberia, the Family Association of the University of Liberia, the leadership of Alpha headed by its president, Dr. Edna Johnny. Thank you to Alpha leadership, Dr. Johnny and team. Congratulations for your impact. University of Liberia also forms part of this academic procession. Let's have alumnus, Musa Jira. Alumni Association of the University of Liberia. Thank you so much for always identifying with the University of Liberia. The Alumni Association is closely been followed by the Associate Vice Presidents of the University of Liberia. Thank you so much. Thank you to our Alumni Association. Thank you so much. I know they've been followed by the Associate Vice Presidents of the University of Liberia. Thank you to our cameramen. We pray that you will be in this position until the program ends. Thank you for your orderliness. Marshall Caesar, Alex Caesar, Dr. Leah Bookstore. Congratulations for the hard work. Make sure that we all receive our academicals during this ceremony. A team of hard-working men and women for the Leah Bookstore. Thank you, special thanks to Mr. Eric K. Dell for serving a program. Thank you so much for these programs. We have been working for the past 2 weeks, making sure that we receive our programs. Special thanks to Mr. Eric K. Dell for his hard work. And the chair of the program already, Mr. Professor Francis and Maria. Congratulations and thank you for the hard work and partnership. Associate Vice President, University of Liberia, National. Congratulations to all of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Vice President of the University of Liberia also took part of this academic session. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Welcome to the podium. Vice Presidents of the University of Liberia also form part of this 104th Commencement Convocation procession. I see Vice President for Student Affairs, Professor Sept W. I see Vice President for Finance, Mr. Arthur H. Garnett. I see Liberia Professor of Science, Vice President for Human Relations, Mr. Maurice Twain. I see Vice President, Physician, Senator Tokutai, Vice President for Health Sciences, Dr. Bernice Dunn. I see Vice President for Legal Affairs, Councilor Obama J. Blanc. Councilor Obama J. Blanc, Vice President for Legal Affairs, and I see our prolific professor for Blackbird, Vice President for Blackbird Studies, Professor Jonathan C. Taylor. I see Professor Ryan Koba Bode, Vice President for Institutional Planning and Development of the I see Commencement Convocation exercises. Vice President for Academic Affairs, Professor Dr. Edwards Reeves Taylor. Congratulations to our Vice President. And thank you, Professor Taylor, for making the day a success. Thank you for your hard work. Congratulations to all of our Vice Presidents. Welcome to the podium. I want to recognize our special guests, like only outstanding member of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia, Mr. Baka Incarnate, lecturer on moving attendance to a ball, Dr. Phil R. Wicks, the 14th president of the University of Liberia, Dr. Benjamin Bayi, president and host of College of Education, Dr. Edward Lama Monkela, the National Commission on Higher Education, Mrs. Beth Donna Raba, CEO of Curry Farms, Councilor Angelique Wicks, Councilor of the World Association of the Board of Liberia, the nominee T.H. Matikwa, Chairman of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia, Dr. Jonas Sekewole, former Minister of Education, former Minister of State Presidential Affairs, former member of the House of Representatives, Committee on Education, former chair of the Nigeria. We are on Convention Day Weeks, former ex-board chair of the Central Bank of Liberia. Welcome and congratulations to all of our guests. Thank you. Thank you. A special welcome the keynote speaker, the Ambassador of the United States of America, Ambassador Mark, who will serve as guest speaker. Congratulations, welcome, sir. So the Board of Trustees, being by this chair, Senator Dominic T.H. Patrick, Senator Brent County, Republic of Liberia, Chairman of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia. Of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia, led by this year, Senator Dominic T.H. Patrick, Greenville County. Thank you, welcome. Thank you, Alex Caesar. Thank you for our members of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia. Of the University of Liberia. Thank you, members of the Board of Trustees of the University of Liberia. Members of the Board of Trustees and our invited guests, thank you so much for forming part of this procession. Congratulations to all of you and welcome to the grounds of the Fendell campus of the University of Liberia on this 20th day of September 2024. The day commences the 104th commencement exercise. Class 2023. Today, 593 graduates will go forward. Liberia begins with our first graduate program. Welcome to all of our first board members, our special invited guests. You are all welcome. Congratulations to all of you. Welcome to the grounds of the University of Liberia. Congratulations to members of the Board of Trustees and special invited guests. Welcome to this 104th Commencement Convocation exercise. Now comes the President. Yes, the list has been born by Dr. Soli Murray Kessler, Associate Dean of the College of Forestry, College of Agriculture and Forestry of the University of Liberia. Thank you, Dr. Murray, for bearing the words. Welcome to the President and the guests. You see that Ophelia Ines Ritz, 14th President of the We see our guest speaker, the Ambassador of the United States of America, Ambassador Max Turner, and our own President, Acting President of the University of Liberia, Professor Dr. Alma Hassan Fonte. In the flight, the U.S. Police Guard to make sure that our President is safe. Congratulations, the President and the guests. For our beautiful melody, we come a second steps. We run up by the new Marshall Band. Marshall Christopher Ross, an academic nurse, and Murray Kessler, Associate Dean of the William Richard Turner College of Agriculture and Forestry. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. A huge thanks to our guest speaker today, Excellency Max Turner, Ambassador Extraordinary Plenipotentiary of the United States of America. Congratulations, and thank you to our 14th President, Professor Dr. Ophelia Ines Ritz, Acting President, Professor Dr. Hassan Fonte. Thank you so much. Appreciate your presence. the professional schools throughout the program, average 593 minutes. Congratulations to all of our members. As a guest speaker, Michael Gibbs, the president of the 104 Commencement Convocation exercises of the University of Liberia. Thank you, Professor Murray, for bearing this. Thank you, majestically. Welcome to these events. Can we all rise? All of you, the government, back of the members, and clap for this. And we also need the president and the guests. Please rise. Well, we rise, please. Remain standing. Keep standing. Thank you. Thank you. Well wishers, friends, sponsors, Mr. Acting President, our guest speaker, members of the Board of Trustees, our invited guests, our platform guests, members of the President's Cabinet, and all of our platform guests. It's now my honor and pleasure. Thank you, please be seated. Thank you, please be seated. It's now my honor and pleasure to invite to this podium the Vice President for Administration, Senator Jokota, who will master today's ceremony. Thank you for your time.
My name is Madam Benetta Jokota, Vice President for Administration. Welcome to the 104th Commencement Convocation of the University of Liberia. Let me invite the Reverend Nelly Wright, Director in the Office of Student Affairs, to give us the invocation. Nelly Wright. The text verse of Psalm 23 reads, "Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever." May we say, gracious, loving, wonderful God, you are the creator of the universe. We worship you this morning. We adore you. We bow before you this morning to say thank you for the period under review. 4 years ago, Lord, when we all started this journey, it was good. It was beautiful and loving. Along the wayside, some of our professors dropped. Some of our students left by the wayside. Some of our staff left by the wayside. Our death, oh God. But you are ever Lord to bring us far. We gather this morning to say thank you, Lord. You did not have to do it, Lord, but you did it. You have done it for us. Today we present our students to you as they go out into the world, Lord, to face the challenges of the time. We pray, all agents of day, that you will be a lamp unto their feet. We present the administration of the university to you. We pray, Lord, that you will grant us wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to be able to lead the State University, Lord, in the rightful direction. Thank you for today. Thank you for tomorrow. And thank you for day after tomorrow. Because we know, Lord, that you will be there with us. Now, Lord, everything that will be said and done here today, may it all be said and done to your glory and to your honor. our prayer. We pray in our holy and righteous name. And the people of God said, please have your seats. It is now my honor to recognize our special guest. Dr. D.E.S. Kandakai, member of the Board of Trustees. Councilor Boyka N. Carnett, lecturer, Law School. Dr. Ophelia Ines Weeks, 14th President of the University of Liberia. Dr. Benjamin Y. Wegi, President, Dakota's College of Education. Dr. Edward Lama Wonkayo, Executive Director, National Commission on Higher Education. Mrs. Belle Dumba Roberts, CEO, Qualo Farms and Resorts. Councillor Angelique Weeks, Councillor at Law in Private Practice. Our own guest speaker for the day, His Excellency Mark C. Turner, Ambassador of the United States of America to Liberia. Senator Nimeni Batikwa, Chairman, Board of Trustees. Dr. George, former member of the House of Representatives. Honorable Milton A. Weeks, former Executive Board Chair, Central Bank of Liberia. On behalf of the acting president of the University of Liberia, you are all welcome. We'll now call on the director, Anthony Prince A. Decker, who will lead us in an enthusiastic and patriotic singing of the Lone Star Forever. You will all stand.
seat. We want to also welcome Dr. Alvin Atta, President of AMBU. I will now call on the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Agnes Reeves Taylor, who will introduce the valedictorian of this program. Thank you.
It's my unique pleasure to introduce to you Lisa Jessie Williams of the University of Liberia, graduate in professional school in the School of Public Health, who also scored the highest cumulative grade point average of 3.801. All the graduates of our 8 graduate programs and 3 professional schools. One day, when the glory comes, it will be ours. It will be ours. Oh, one day, when the waters run, we will be sure. We will be sure. Oh, so I just wanted to give you a taste of how I pay my school fees. The chairman and members of the board of the University of Liberia, the president, Dr. Hassan Ponte, the vice president, our distinguished guest speaker, His Excellency Ambassador Maxie Turner, members of the faculty, members of the 104th graduating class of this great institution of learning, ladies and gentlemen. Today I stand here with immense gratitude, unlimited testament of the enduring mercies and grace of my God. Like many of you, I owe this moment to the strength provided by God, which helped me persevere through challenges that once seemed insurmountable. I also wish to express my deepest appreciation to the faculty and staff of the University of Liberia School of Public Health, especially our esteemed director, Dr. Wadime Gray, for their unwavering support in shaping a new generation of public health professionals prepared to make a meaningful impact and improve the health system of our country. So, my fellow graduates, I want you to imagine this with me. You walk into a room, and as you enter, everyone stands, and everyone is clapping, and they are saying, "This is she, this is he, this is the one who didn't wait for change. This is the one who we wouldn't have made it without him, without her." How would that make you feel? I mean, for those fleeting moments, you feel a rush of pride, a momentary sense of glory. But what is glory if it's not going to be momentary? What if we could turn that moment into a legacy that can last for generations to come? Maya Angelou once said, "Your legacy is every life you've touched." I, like many of us here, aspire not just to be recognized in a single moment, but to leave a lasting impact, a mark that says, "I, Lisa Jessie Williams, was here. We were here." So today, we celebrate our academic achievements, but also the responsibility they bring, because this is a call to action. As graduates, we now step into a world that needs us, our ideas, our images, our compassion, and most importantly, our faith. Liberia needs us to be more than just graduates. She needs us to be change makers, the one that will not wait for change, but the one that will initiate change. Reflecting on my own journey, I realized there were many reasons why I doubted my ability to enroll in the graduate program, first of all. Financial struggles. That's just the beginning. And on top of that, I wasn't even sure if I was on the right track. But it's natural to have these doubts, to see your path narrow and twisted, especially when it looks different from others. Because I remember I registered last minute of time on the very day of the deadline for the public health program, when most of my colleagues were enrolling in the medical school. There I was, and I knew that I had no way to pay, but I still went, because we cannot let the doubts invite fear into our lives. So I decided to pursue public health because this was something that aligned with my own aspiration. It offered a perfect blend of two things I'm passionate about: connecting with people on a personal level and conducting meaningful research. I realized that just because my path was different from others, it didn't mean that it wasn't for me. So when I finally succeeded, a new challenge arose: how to pay the tuition. Thankfully, a friend of mine told me about a singing competition. And oh boy, I sat my way through that competition. And the winning prize was the one that I used for my first tuition in the public health school. Winning that competition opened doors for me. It gave me exposure, and it led me to have more performances and more performance opportunities that helped cover the rest of my expenses through this graduate program. My message to you is that your journey doesn't need to be perfect. It can be messy and still lead you to success. As the saying goes, your gifts can make room for you. I used the talent God gave me to push through, and challenges I remain to break us, but to prepare us for something greater. So if there's one message I want you, my fellow graduates, to take with you today, it's this: keep God at the center of your journey. Let Him guide your steps. Use the gifts He has given you, and you will never be lost. I'm certain each of you have similar stories. There were moments we doubted, stumbled, and then ultimately discovered our strength. We were faced with sleepless nights, daunting exams, classes we dreaded, and times when the goal seemed out of reach. But Nelson Mandela said, it's always impossible until it is done. And today, we can proudly say, we have done it. We have accomplished it. To our family and our friends who stood by us, thank you for being our pillars. To my mother, Ellen Lois Japa Williams, thank you for being my rock. To our professors and mentors, thank you for holding our minds and our hearts. And to my fellow graduates, thank you for being my comrades to this incredible journey. As we move forward, let us strive to build something greater than ourselves. We have been equipped with knowledge, fortified by experience, and driven by a passion to make a difference. Our education is not just a personal achievement, it is a tool for service, a gift that we must use to uplift others. If you are a graduate in public health, think about how you can innovate ways to improve our healthcare system. If you are an economist, consider ways to create more sustainable economic models. If you are an educator, ask yourself how you can reform our educational system to be more inclusive and effective. And if you are an entrepreneur at heart, see the needs around you and create solutions that address them. We are graduates, we are problem solvers, and our education has prepared us for just that. So let us also remember that we are not alone in this. Come on, take a minute and look around. These are not just your classmates. They are your partners in this mission to make Liberia better. Collaborate, support each other, and build together. As iron sharpens iron, so does one person sharpen another. Our strength lies in our unity. unity in our shared vision for a prosperous Liberia where every citizen has the opportunity to thrive. So as we stand on the brink of this new chapter, let us go forth with courage, with innovation, and with a deep faith in God. Let us be bold enough to dream big and humble enough to seek God's guidance every step of the way. Let's be the generation that doesn't just talk about change, that doesn't just wait for change, but embodies it. Congratulations, class of 2022-2023. Let's go forward with determination to impact lives, serve with purpose, and create legacies that echo long after we are gone. May God bless us all as we embark on this journey to create a brighter future for ourselves, for our families, and for Liberia. And when it comes to the work of your hands, may you not just find a job, but may you fulfill the purpose for which you were created. May you excel. May you stand out. May you be exceptional. May you do the things that only you can do, the way only you can do them. May you leave a signature in this world that you have been here through your work, through the way that you carry yourself, through the way and the attitude with which you do what you do. Today, we celebrate, but tomorrow, we lead. I thank you.
Let me take this time to welcome Professor Dr. Moses Wanwozina, former Vice President of Affairs. Welcome. The acting president of the University of Liberia, Dr. Al Hassan Conte, will now bring the president's address.
Thank you very much. Benita Jokota, Vice President for Administration. Your Excellency, Joseph Numa Bakai, Senior President of the Republic of Liberia, the University of Liberia, and Essential. Government officials here present, Honorable Lumina H.T. Batikwa, Chairman and members of the UL Board of Trustees. His Excellency Mark Christopher Turner, Ambassador, Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary of the United States, and Commencement Speaker for the 104th Convocation. Colleague presidents and special representatives of the Association of Liberian Universities and Colleges, Dr. Latinia Inez Wicks, 14th President of the University of Liberia, Dr. Edward Lama Wakeo, Director General, National Commission on Education, His Excellency, the Doyen and members of the Diplomatic Corps, their present. Distinguished officials, government here present, Mr. Martin Penny, President and members of the University of Liberia Alumni Association, Dr. Edgar Johnny, President and members of the University of Liberia Faculty Association, Mr. Preston D. and members of the University of Liberia Staff Association, Ms. Mary Kopo Kekula, President, University of Liberia Student Union, the valedictorian of the UL undergraduate colleges, the valedictorian of the graduate and professional schools, and valedictorians of our individual colleges, Mr. Richard Chua, President and members of the 104th graduating class, Agnes Reeves Taylor, Vice President of Academic Affairs, and members of the UL Cabinet, Doyen and members of the Dean's Council, members of the Faculty Senate and University Council, students of the University of Liberia, the backbone of the graduating classes, parents, guardians, supporters, relatives, friends, and well-wishers, members of the Fourth Estate, Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, allow me at this time to welcome each and every one of you to this extraordinary 104th convocation, the Quabo Lai class, an expression from the Mano tribe, meaning let's do it, of this flagship state university, the University of Liberia, the place of our nation's leaders. I wish to thank His Excellency Mark Christopher Tone, Ambassador Extraordinary Plenipotentiary of the United States to Liberia, for consenting to serve as our keynote speaker on today's occasion. Mr. Ambassador, we want you to know that your words of encouragement and inspiration will resonate with you and the entire university family during your tour of duty and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, our tradition requires that the president of the university gives a full account of the status of the university at our commencement convocation. I hope you will bear with me as I fulfill these requirements as acting president and 12th president of the University of Liberia. This commencement is as extraordinary and historic as our last commencement. We are proudly putting out and presenting to our country men and women who have been well trained, well disciplined, and are highly motivated, and fit to join the workforce, ready to make meaningful contributions to the development of our country, Liberia. This convocation is also extraordinary because it is happening at a time when the University of Liberia is going through a transitional period where the mantle of authority will begin changing hands shortly. The theme of this 104th commencement convocation is the role of the university in promoting peace and sustainable in a turbulent world. This theme is both timely and relevant to developments in our country and elsewhere, because to achieve these ideals, the university has to play its role and play it very well in every sphere of promoting peace and sustainable development. We have the expertise in promoting peace and sustainable development. We have the expertise and the requisite capabilities to play our role effectively and efficiently on the national and international stages. Let me extend my profound gratitude and appreciation to the visitor, His Excellency President Joseph Zuma Boakai, Sr. and the government of Liberia, the House, the Senate, and the House of Representatives, the Ministry of Finance and Development Planning, for their continuous support to the sustenance of the University of Liberia and for ensuring that quality and affordable education is provided to the young people of Liberia. Let me also extend sincere thanks to the 104th Commencement Convocation led by Vice President of Academic Affairs, Professor Dr. Akils Reeves Taylor, and members of the 104th Convocation Committee, for a job well done in planning and executing a successful commencement convocation. I say bravo for the hard work. Thanks also to the University of Liberia Chorus, our pride, led by Attorney Prince A. Becker, the University of Liberia Marching Band, and thank you for that song, Pomp and Pageantry. The AFL Band, the UL Police, headed by Colonel Joe Dennis, and the Liberia National Police for the continual cooperation of the University of Liberia, especially in making this day a colorful success. On behalf of the UL administration, we also express our thanks to the University of Liberia Student Union, led by Mary Kokula and her co-officers, for serving as the bridge between the students and the administration over the past academic year. Also, we extend similar thanks to county-based associations and the college and religious associations that play a key role in fostering peace and unity on our campuses. Let me extend gratitude and appreciation to Chairman Honorable Luminary T.H. Batikwa and officers, members of the UL Board of Trustees for successfully working along with the University of Liberia administration in the governance of our dear university, especially in the past few months. I thank you so very much, Mr. Chairman. Appreciation also goes to the trustees of the Nation for Education in Liberia, the TBEL, based in Boston, Massachusetts, United States of America, and for its leadership in managing the University of Liberia's endowment and its contribution to the development of the UL Library and for providing scholarships for the students. My appreciation goes to our Alumni Association and its diaspora member groups that have steered affairs of the association both at home and abroad. We are grateful and appreciative for your involvement in the life of your alma mater and pledge to continuously work with you as we together pursue the mission and vision of Liberia. Let me remind them of the recently launched $5 million United States fund drive to develop the infrastructure of the University of Liberia. We look forward to meeting with them shortly to work out the modalities of this fund drive. Platform guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, an outstanding and remarkable honors scholars research symposium was recently held on Tuesday, 10th September 2024, under the guidance of the Honors College of Research and Gender Studies. This symposium reminded us of the power and necessity of research in our quest for progress, inclusive growth, and sustainable development. It showed how our students are being guided into developing their research capacity and their ability to explore the unknown and solving human problems. On Wednesday, September 11th, we celebrated our College of Health and Sciences, where a total of 73 candidates took oath that officially admitted them into the medical practice. The Oaths and Honors program included 29 from the School of Medicine, 44 from the Doctor of Pharmacy of the School of Pharmacy. We also celebrated on Thursday, September 12th, Faculty Scholastic Recognition Program, a total of 44 faculty members who published books, peer-reviewed articles, book chapters, journals, and conference proceedings, articles in the past academic year. This number included 1 professor, 4 associate professors, 9 assistant professors, and 1 adjunct professor, and 27 instructors. This annual recognition and honoring is intended to encourage and motivate research and scholastic publications by the University of Liberia family. College-based graduations were held on September 16th, 17th, and 18th, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, respectively. We congratulate student Lisa and Jesselyn Williams from the Graduate School of Public Health, who is the dukes of today's celebration. Let's give Lisa a big hand. We also congratulate student Jacob Luther Kennedy of the Accounting Department, who was the dukes of the Alexander Romeo Horton College of Business and Public Administration, who graduated on Wednesday. We congratulate student Martin Harris of the Chemistry Department, who was the dukes of the joint graduation held on Tuesday, who taught the entire undergraduate colleges and is our torchbearer for today. We finally congratulate student Amadou El Seyed of the Social Work Department, who was the dukes of the joint graduation held on Monday. We are proud of all of you and for standing up the way you have done throughout the studies, which have culminated into your graduation with honors. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to report to you our major developments over the past academic years, especially during the interim period when we have served over the past few months. First, we conducted a comprehensive assessment and submitted to the interim management team and board of trustees a report on revamping of the IT system at the University of Liberia for immediate action. We participated in an engagement meeting with the General Auditing Commission for the plan and conduct of the comprehensive audit of the University of Liberia. A focal person for the University of Liberia has been appointed to this effect. We received a presentation on the establishment of an online master's program, which is a result of a meeting held by the visitor, His Excellency Joseph Wakar, with the consortium of universities in Atlanta, Georgia. The program, which will be implemented by the Georgia Tech University, will be free for Liberian participants. Honorable Cynthia Blanford and Dr. Michael Best represented Georgia Tech University at this presentation. We worked closely with the University of Liberia Faculty and Staff Association in resolving issues related to adjunct faculty salaries. Let me pause and opportunity to apologize to our adjunct faculty whose salaries are still unpaid. I want to express on this platform my sincere apologies and to assure you that the Board of Trustees and the interim management team are still seized with this matter, which will be resolved very shortly. An adjunct faculty policy was developed, which will be validated and subsequently approved by the Faculty Senate. We participated in a groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of 9 disability ramps on the Capitol Hill and Fendell campuses with support from our partner, Orange Liberia, through Center for Disability Support Services and Alternative Learning. The construction is well underway. Many thanks to Orange Liberia for our interest in supporting the welfare and well-being of our physically challenged students. We undertook a comprehensive assessment of the Fendell and our Capitol Hill campuses, which provided a first-hand insight into the challenges existing thereto, which informed us in our recommendation to the Board of Trustees. In the coming days, we will complete the remaining assessment of the medical and CJ campuses. Let me seize this opportunity to appeal to all those encroaching on the Fendell campus, on this campus. We will send all concerned an invitation for a town hall shortly to discuss with them measures the university intends taking to reclaim its property. All concerned are beseeched to cooperate with the university to bring to an end this nagging problem. By the instruction of our visitor, President Wakai, the Ministry of Public Works is conducting an assessment of the campuses of the university, including the Capitol Hill, Fendell, College of Health Sciences, and CJ, for the purpose of carrying out a comprehensive renovation of the facilities to ensure a conducive learning environment for the UL family. Thanks to the visitor and the government for this initiative. We conducted, in collaboration with the offices of Administration and Student Affairs, a reconciliation retreat for the leadership of the University of Liberia campus-based leadership organization at the Fendell campus, in which a Fendell declaration was signed by all on September 7, 2024, committing to a new chapter of course in keeping the peace and coexistence and working together for the common good of the University of Liberia. Let me congratulate all student leaders for their role in keeping our campuses calm. We want to, however, remind them that there is still a suspension on political activities on the campuses of the University of Liberia as a result of campus violences that are still being investigated. We will present to the Board of Trustees a report on this matter shortly with a view of transitioning student life as part of their extracurricular activities. We should always be to their academic journey as their primary goals as students of the University of Liberia. We work with our College of Health Sciences to recruit and plan the launch of the PhD programs in biomedical sciences with concentration in immunology and virology and microbiology and public health, with concentration in biostatistics and epidemiology. Of the 44 applicants that applied, 36 have been shortlisted. The budget for the faculty has been prepared pending approval by the UL Board of Trustees. Let me use this opportunity to explain, to express our historical thanks to Dr. S. Mohammed Sharif and Mr. Augustine Kehe Gafwan, who respectively as Deputy Minister of Health and Director General of the Bureau of Budget during the administration of former President Ellen Johnson Sirleaf in 2006, worked very hard for tuition waivers that the students of the AMWA College of Medicine enjoy today. Through various academic agreements, we have achieved the following over the past year. A total of 17 faculty returned from studies abroad, including 3 PhDs and 14 masters, with 13 being males and 4 females. A total of 65 faculty members are currently studying abroad, including 26 PhDs, 37 masters, and 2 bachelors. Of this number, 55 are male, while 10 are female. I want to thank Professor Dr. Liade Koba-Bole for her unflinching role in making sure that this program succeeds. We signed a memorandum of understanding on behalf of the College of Engineering of the African Renaissance Institute of Science and Technology for the purpose of promoting the education and training of Liberian African nationals to engage in different aspects of material science and engineering that will harness raw materials of Liberia into wealth. The African Renaissance Institute of Science and Technology was represented by Professor Dr. Winston Oluwole Soboyaji, a Nigerian American, who is also the president of the State University of New York Polytechnic Institute. The State University of New York. Mr. Visitor in absentia, Mr. Chair, officers, and members of the Board of Trustees, Excellencies, Presidents of institutions of higher learning, platform guests, ladies and gentlemen. The University of Liberia fiscal year 2024 budget amounted to $39.8 million United States dollars. The government of Liberia's contribution was $33.4 million United States dollars, 79% of the budget. So the government contributed to the university's budget. They're going to pay the salaries of our faculty and staff, stipend for our medical and pharmacy students, and the free tuition subsidy to undergraduate students. Many thanks to for their continued support to the sustenance of the University of Liberia. Tuition and fees for graduate and professional schools is the second major contributor to the budget. $3.2 million, or 8.15% of the budget. Other internal income was $549,280 United States dollars, constituting 2% of the budget. And it's a combination of other internal resources, including the interest on the University of Liberia endowment, which is managed by the Trustees and Donations for Education in Liberia in Boston, Massachusetts. Fees for transportation of students and income generated from our auditorium cafeteria, the uses of our auditorium cafeteria. As the University of Liberia continues to grow with more students and new disciplines introduced to meet the human capacity needs of our country, the government has continued to provide subsidies, for which we remain deeply grateful and extend our sincere appreciation to the visitor. Today we announce 400 graduates from our graduate schools, 29 graduates from the medical school, 93 graduates from our School of Pharmacy, and 71 graduates from the Louis Arthur School of Law. We appreciate and congratulate the Convocation Committee and the Faculty Senate for declaring a grand total of 2,605 graduates, including our various colleges on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of this week. We are aware that the challenges have raised far and wide, all including our faculty, staff, administrators, and students. But we remain grateful to the Almighty God for the perseverance and discipline to remain focused until we reach this landmark graduate commencement convocation today. Members of the graduating class, could you please stand? It has been said wisely that the success of our society and our democracy rests upon our willingness to think of each other and not only ourselves. My hope and expectation is that you will embrace this principle personally, each of you, that you will step up in your commitments, that you will take on the solemn responsibility of leadership. You are uniquely qualified to take on this special role. Your academic achievements have been combined with the tradition of civic engagements and goes to the heart of the University of Liberia's identity. A tradition so many of you have embraced directly. Mark Twain advised that, quote, the secrets to getting ahead is to getting started, unquote. Your years at the University of Liberia have already gotten you started with experience in your chosen professional fields and experience in being active citizens of Liberia and the world. These are uncertain times in many ways. I feel so much more confident and hopeful in you about our future, simply by knowing that you, our graduates, will be a part of it, despite the impact our economy from various international crises. Let me urge you to be steadfast, unmovable. Go and transform our country by demonstrating and implementing what you have learned over the years. There is no script or manual for life's journey. Wherever you go with all your heart. Stand up to your fears. Keep the focus on your dreams. If opportunity doesn't knock, create an opportunity for yourself and keep moving on. Thank you very much, and please have your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now finally pay homage to some members of the university family who became involved during the course of the last academic year. Mr. Jusu S. Dona, ABA Strauss Technical College. Mr. Pierre Izzo Harris, College of General Studies. Mr. Nya Pagan, University Relations. Mr. Harris S. Isinda, Vice President, Information Technology. Ms. Lydia Paley, Office of the Reproduction Center. Mr. William E. Howard, Office of Enrollment Services. Mr. Joseph Y. Coleman, the Department of Sociology. Mr. Augustine Ray, of the College of Business and Public Administration. Mr. Shad T. Baggy, Office of the Testing Center. Mr. James M. Sept, Plant Operations Department. Mr. Forte B. Colno, School of Pharmacy. Mr. Jacob Yan, School of Pharmacy. Mr. Judah D. Johnson, Plant Operations Department. Mr. Peter Coleman, Transport Department. Dr. Billy C. Johnson, College of Social Sciences and Humanities. Mr. Sumo Morgan, Plant Operations Department. Mr. Rufus G. W. Sapley, University of Liberia Police Department. Mr. Joseph Yankwa, College of Social Sciences and Humanities. Mr. James S. David, Plant Operations Department. Mr. Lawrence K. Morgan, University of Liberia Police Department. Mr. Alfred Warner, Business and Finance Office. Mr. Patrick M. Doe, Human Resources Department. Mr. James David, Plant Operations Department. And finally, our friend Stickman and founding member of the Geology Department, Honorable former President of the Senate, Cletus Cedric Watterson. May God Almighty have mercy on their souls. Please let us observe a moment of silence to their memory. Thank you. May their souls continue to rest in peace. Thank you all. May God continue to bless the work of our hands. Thank you very much. Congratulations again for our wonderful graduates, and may God Almighty bless us all. Thank you.
We now call on a representative of the Association of Liberian Universities and Dr. Edwin Lama Wonke will now bring special greetings respectively.
His Excellency Ambassador Joseph Yuma Senior, President of the Republic of Liberia and visitor, University of Liberia in absentia, government officials here present, Honorable Professor Dr. Joshua Mali Jala, Minister of Education and Chairman, Board of Commissioners, National Commission on Higher Education in absentia, Ambassador Professor Dr. Al Hassan Conte, Acting President of the University of Liberia and Acting Commissioner of the NCAC Board of Commissioners, other commissioners of NCHC Board of Commissioners here present, Honorable Numeni T.H. Badagwa, Chairman and members of the Board of Trustees, University of Liberia, His Excellency Ambassador Mark C. Turner, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary of the United States of America to Liberia, and commencement speaker of graduate and professional schools 104 commencement, members of the diplomatic corps here present, presidents of other higher educational institutions, the administration and graduate faculty in the University of Liberia, the prospective graduate and professional schools of Liberia, University of Liberia, members of the Fourth Estate, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I bring you greetings from the National Commission on Higher Education of the Republic of Liberia, family, and in my own name as the Executive Director. It is an honor to stand before you on this auspicious day where we celebrate not only the achievements of the graduating class, but also the future that lies ahead for each of you. To the administration of this great institution, as we celebrate this remarkable occasion, let us also acknowledge that your role extends beyond managing the institution. You are the custodians of knowledge, the architects of future leaders, and the guardians of our intellectual and national heritage. The responsibility you carry is immense, and you have fulfilled it with dedication, despite the many challenges that come with leading a university in today's world. It is fitting to remember the words of the late African intellectual and statesman, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who once said, and I quote, "The independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked with the total liberation of the African continent," unquote. Similarly, the work of this administration is not complete until every student who walks through these doors is empowered not just for personal success, but for the advancement of our society, our country, and our continent. Your legacy is intertwined with the future of Liberia and indeed Africa as you mold the next generation of leaders. You have navigated the challenges of limited resources, shifting educational landscapes, and evolving global trends with grace and resolve. Your decisions and leadership have ensured that the University of Liberia continues to be the place where academic rigor is matched by a commitment to social responsibility and innovation. So the faculty, you are the heart and soul of this institution. As educators, mentors, and guides, you have shaped not only the mind, but the character of these graduates. Your influence reaches far beyond the classroom as the knowledge, values, and critical thinking you have instilled will resonate in their personal and professional lives for years to come. In the words of Iboki White Yongi, the renowned African scholar and writer, and I quote, "Education, far from being a tool for the integration of the individual into the system, is the means of empowering individuals to change the system," unquote. You, the faculty, have played a crucial role in empowering these graduates. You have taught them not only to understand the world, but to engage with it critically and to work toward changing it for the better. The transformative power of education is still in the lives that you have touched and the futures you have helped shape. The seeds you have planted in your classrooms will bear fruit in the form of leaders, innovators, and change makers who will contribute to the growth and development of Liberia and indeed our globalized society. Your work has been challenging, often requiring great patience, creativity, and resilience. But it is your dedication and to the ideals of academic excellence that has made today possible. You have navigated evolving educational challenges and adapted to new methods of teaching, all while maintaining the highest standards of scholarship and leadership. As we celebrate this milestone, we also also acknowledge that your contributions are often immeasurable. The impact you have on each student's life cannot be fully captured today, but it will be felt in the years to come as they take the lessons they have learned from you and apply them to make a better Liberia and our globalized society. Thank you for your unwavering commitment to your craft, for your passion for education, and for your role in shaping the future. The University of Liberia is proud of the faculty that stands at the forefront of academic excellence, and we look forward to the continued influence on the generations to come. To the graduates, the road to this moment has not excellence have brought you here today. As you step into the next phase of your life, whether in academia, the workforce, or public service, remember that the education you have received at the University of Liberia is not just for personal growth. It is for the upliftment of Liberian society and our globalized society, for the betterment of our communities, and for the advancement of our nation and our country. Achieving, who said in a quote, the only thing we have learned from experience is that we learn from nothing from experience, unquote. But today, I challenge you to be different. The experiences you have gathered, walls, the knowledge you have acquired, and the wisdom shared by your professors must be put to good use. Achieving's reminder is a call for us to act consciously, to reflect on our past, and to ensure that we apply what we have learned to change the narrative of Africa, to innovate, and to lead with purpose. As graduates of professional and graduate programs, your roles extend beyond yourself. You are now choice bearers. You are now torchbearers. You are now torchbearers of change in our society. As we celebrate this milestone, we also acknowledge that your creativity, your patience, and to our society will be applauded. The impact you have on each student's life cannot be fully captured today. I'm reminded again, that you will work seriously in the interest of our society. Wangari Maathai, a Nobel laureate from Kenya, once said in a quote, "It is the little things citizens do that's what will make the difference. My little thing is planting trees," unquote. Maathai's wisdom speaks to the power of individual action. As you leave here today, know that even in the smallest of actions, we're rooted in waves of change. Liberia is on the path to reach the Martinez future. Our development and prosperity depend on you, the leaders, the thinkers, and doers of tomorrow. I encourage you to embrace the mantle of leadership with humility and courage. And as to the word, graduates, take with you the ethos of service for leadership. Our service is hallowed. In closing, I leave with you the words of Nelson Mandela, who said, and I quote, "Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world." You hold that weapon in your hands today. Use it wisely, boldly, and use it very compassionately. Congratulations once again to the class of 2024. May your journey ahead be filled with purpose, impact, and boundless success. Thank you.
The University of Liberia, to the acting president, Dr. Professor Hassan Conte, keynote speaker, and members of the community on this platform, to all the graduates, I bring you greetings from the Association of Liberian Universities, and I want to personally congratulate Professor Hassan Conte and his team for successfully executing programs comprising several ceremonies that made up this 104th commencement convocation of this great university. To the graduates, we wish you well in your future endeavors, and to the University of Liberia, just want to remind you all that we're in this fight together. And together, as we work, Liberia will be a better place.
President Joseph Mwakani.
For University Relations, who will introduce His Excellency Mark C. Ambassador Toon, please come and stand between the two podiums, facing the audience while the introduction is being read.
It gives me singular honor to perform this very honorable task. Profile of the commencement speaker. Ambassador Mark C. Turner is the Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary of the United States of America to Liberia. He is a career member of the Senior Foreign Service, class of Minister of Council. Most recently, he served as the Assistant Secretary for the Bureau of Global Public Affairs. Prior to that, he was Minister of Council for Public Diplomacy at the U.S. Embassy in Paris, France. Previously, Ambassador Turner was the United States Senior Advisor for the Commission on Security and Cooperation in Europe, Washington, D.C. He also served as the State Department Deputy Spokesperson and Acting Spokesperson on 3 successive secretaries of state and as a deputy assistant secretary in the State Department's Bureau of European and Negotiating Affairs. Among Ambassador Turner's previous assignments, he served as spokesperson to NATO, senior branch officer in the Department of State's Emergency Operations Center, and as a PRC fellow on the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. Proud to join the Foreign Service, he spent 3 years as a Peace Corps volunteer in Liberia, West Africa. Thank you for the applause. Ambassador Turner earned his BA degree from the University of Notre Dame and his MA degree from the Industrial College of the Armed Forces in Washington, D.C. He is the recipient of multiple State Department Performance Awards and speaks French and Polish. He's married and is blessed. 4 beautiful daughters. Ladies and gentlemen, Gatsby.
Therefore, Mr. Acting President, as Vice President for Academic Affairs of the University of Liberia, it is with much respect and admiration that I present to you Ambassador Mark C. Turner.
Well, I thought diplomatic protocol was pretty serious, but academic protocol is also, I'm learning a lot. Thank you so much for the warm welcome host today. Graduating students, first I want to say what an honor it is to speak to you on such a momentous occasion. Congratulations to all of you on getting here. It's a remarkable achievement, and you should all be very proud. I also want to congratulate the parents and family members who are here celebrating this milestone with you. Without their support, love, and self-sacrifice, this day wouldn't be possible. I know this because my third daughter, out of 4, graduates from university next May. So I know how important the support system that all of you provide is to helping these students achieve their dreams. Thank you. I also, of course, want to thank the dedicated faculty and staff at the University of Liberia for the tremendous effort they have made to ensure that all of you have received the best possible education and preparation for what lies ahead. And of course, I want to acknowledge Dr. Conte for his leadership of this great university. Thank you. I was invited to speak today as the U.S. ambassador to Liberia. Our two countries share a long and a close relationship. But on a more personal level, I also have a long and close relationship with Liberia, having served here as a Peace Corps volunteer in the late 1980s. Coming back some 30 plus years later, now as America's senior most representative, it's given me a unique perspective on where I believe our bilateral relationship needs to go in order for Liberia to become the prosperous, stable nation we be. And all of you graduates will play a pivotal role in that process, as will institutions such as the University of Liberia. Getting there will involve making hard decisions and overcoming some pretty big obstacles. But as all of you know, nothing will ever go easy. So I think it's worth taking a closer look at some of the factors that I believe are impeding Liberia's progress. Because my greatest hope is that all of you go on to lead successful careers, not in America, not in Europe or even in some other African country, but right here in Liberia. I want to see all of you use the tools this university has given you to build a better future for yourselves and for your countrymen and women. To work in the community, start businesses, or pursue careers in public service, because that is how you truly build a nation of laws, liberty, and opportunity. Liberia's success matters to me because I know from personal experience how strong, resilient, and hardworking Liberians are. You, the graduates of today, are the key to ensuring Liberia's future matches the future you imagine for yourselves and your country. It is also, of course, in the United States' own strategic interest to see Liberia emerge as a model of democratic governance, political stability, and economic growth in the region. Liberia occupies a region where political unrest, economic upheaval, and transnational threats have too often been the norm rather than the exception. My goal and the goal of every American ambassador before and after me should be to support Liberia's efforts to become a stable, prosperous nation, a strong partner, and a shining example of what can be achieved through hard work and determination. I am fiercely proud of the fact that the United States has been and continues to be a steadfast partner to Liberia throughout this journey. As all of you know, Liberian Americans share a special bond rooted in our deep historical and cultural ties, and preserved through our shared commitment to democracy, human rights, health, economic prosperity, and regional security. But I would concede that in the aftermath of the war, the relationship became somewhat lopsided. One defined almost by more of a dependency than a strong strategic partnership. It should surprise no one that the United States is the largest bilateral donor to Liberia, having provided more than $5 billion in assistance since 2003. Much of that, of course, was to rebuild a country devastated by 14 years of U.S. rule. It was U.S. assistance, along with the support from other donor countries and institutions, that helped Liberia transition from nearly a failed state to one of Africa's most stable democracies. In my view, that was money well spent. In the 21 years since the Prague Comprehensive Peace Agreement, Liberia has clearly made great strides. I cannot overstate the significance of the first peaceful transfer of power between two elected presidents in over 17 years in 2017. And last year, we saw it happen again. Peaceful, free, and fair elections followed by a peaceful transfer of power. Currently, you have a country where two former presidents choose. They are not exiled to some far-flung place. They still choose to live here, where they once governed and where they continue to be active. That's something to be recognized and applauded. It sets Liberia apart from many other countries. But more work needs to be done. President Bolivar took office pledging to tackle the remaining obstacles hindering Liberia from realizing its full potential, especially corruption and all that it's gone. Impunity, lack of accountability, weakened rule of law, and economic stagnation. The president is taking critical first steps, such as the establishment of the War Economic Violence Court. This court is essential to bringing long-delayed justice to the many Liberian victims, survivors, and their families of the Civil War. It is also an important step in defending the country of impunity. The United States is committed to supporting President Bolivar and all Liberians in this courageous undertaking. Addressing Liberia's past is the only path to lasting stability and peace. This process won't be easy. It will require reopening painful wounds and memories. But if the court achieves its purpose, it will send a clear message that no Liberian is above the law. Other efforts to root out corruption are equally encouraging. Entities such as the Liberia Anti-Corruption Commission and the Internal Audit Agency are targeting bad actors and encouraging responsible stewardship of taxpayer dollars. And of course, civil society also has a critical role to play in holding government officials accountable. All of you have been taught, both at home and in school, the corrosive effects that corruption can have on society. But probably the most significant is what it does to erode public trust in government. Sadly, still many of us encounter on a daily basis by people who seek to take advantage of power and privilege to line their own pockets. But it is insidious and harmful to the very foundation of democracy. And the economic impact is just as devastating. As few companies want to invest in a country that does not guarantee a level playing field for all. I would strongly echo the remarks of former Deputy Foreign Minister Elias Shonin, who made last week at this university's homecoming, when he urged a cultural shift that prioritizes ethical behavior, civic responsibility, and community engagement. I couldn't have said it better myself. My time as a peaceful volunteer in Grand Bassa County over 30 years ago was an experience. Back then, I had the privilege to work alongside many dedicated Liberian health professionals. People who showed up every day in difficult circumstances without any guarantee of a regular paycheck. These are the same people who inspire me this day through their commitment, their courage, and their determination. In fact, I'm going to visit one of them when I travel to Canada next week. He was technically my counterpart, but in many ways he was my mentor. He showed me what hard work and commitment looked like as we traveled throughout Grand Bassa, often to remote villages that were only accessible by foot, to vaccinate infants and small children. It's difficult for me to come back more than 30 years later and see that many parts of Liberia are still just as hard to access by road, especially during the rainy season. And many civil servants are still forced to show up for work without the certainty of a regular paycheck. And many of the same problems I encountered then, corruption, poor infrastructure, the lack of access to education and economic opportunity, continue in Liberia today. So the question is, how do we fix this? Of course, a transparent, accountable government is critical, equally if not more important is education. Institutions like the University of Liberia and others are needed now more than ever before, especially in a country where the median age is 19 years old. Liberia can only compete with foreign direct investment if it has a workforce with the skills, training, and education to succeed at that level. Universities and vocational schools can rely on that workforce. Last week, I had the privilege to visit the hydroelectric plant at Mount Carmel. To be frank, I was blown away by the engineering and efficiency of LEC's operation. I was equally impressed by the CEO's vision of immense capacity and the need to sustainable energy and solar power. LEC struck me as a model Liberian The U.S. government is proud to support Liberia's education sector, working closely with the Ministry to expand access to quality learning. Through the Transforming Education Teachers and Students Act, USAID is enhancing teacher research to ensure educators are well prepared to deliver high-quality, inclusive education to Liberian students, supporting efforts to build a strong educational foundation. And USAID is also proud to provide 134 scholarships to future teachers at the William V.S. Tubman College of Education at the University of Liberia. 113 of the scholarship recipients are women. There will be more scholarship opportunities for individuals aspiring to become early childhood primary education. Why do we do this? Because we understand the country's greatest strength is its people. And without access to education and the opportunity that it offers, Liberia will never fully reach its potential. So I want to close by saying to all of you that you're at the end of an important chapter of your lives. You're leaving this university with the tools and I strongly hope the sense of purpose to be the agents of change Liberia needs. You are the entrepreneurs, public servants, and frankly the leaders of tomorrow, fully capable of setting Liberia on a path to self-reliance and encouraging it to become a strategic partner in America needs and values. Through hard work and effort, you can change the trajectory of your country. And as you leave here today, I encourage you to dream, to think big, and to take chances. You have a bright future ahead of you, and we ask you to embark on the next chapter of your life. Remember, the United States remains your friend and partner. And all of you must be the agent of change in country needs for our relationship to that true partnership. So God bless all of you, and thank you very much.
Can we give another round of applause for the guest speaker? I can hear you. Can I have another applause? Okay, great. So now, we have another beautiful round, another beautiful selection by the University Choir, led by Director Queensley. Agnes Taylor, Vice President for Academic Affairs, will now present the candidates who are graduating with honors and certification of excellence to the President of the University of Liberia. To the President of the University of Liberia, Vice President Gary Kobakule, and relevant marshals prepare for participation.
On private number. On private number. Because somebody called me on private number. I can't say it.
Mr. Acting President, I present to you 51 persons from the graduate and professional programs who are graduating with distinction in respective disciplines and are recommended for certification of excellence as indicated.
Thank you, Vice President. Let me extend our fondest congratulations to the Council of our graduate class, the crème de la crème of our graduates. Kudos. We honor you, we take pride in your amazing accomplishments. Thank you.
Will the directors of graduate programs kindly move forward to the podium in the order listed below as directed by the marshals and read the names of the honor graduates as each ascends to the dais to receive certification by the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Agnes Reeves Taylor.
The first group is Ibrahim B. Babangida Graduate Program in International Studies. Paul Y. Harris. Paul Yini Harry. Nelson A. Willow. Wilfred J.S. Bandura II. Edward Rima Louis Masale. regional science. We will now ask Dr. Ophelia Weeks, please do the honors of handing out the certificates to our distinguished graduates. I will ask the head of the program to kindly read out the names.
We have 3 distinctions, and the first person is Michael Dripper. Michael Dripper, Rollins Paco Kesselin. Roland Paco Kesselin. Sheikh Adara Sharif. Sheikh Adara Sharif.
The graduate program in education. We have Darrell W. Galway, Donald Kennedy, Emmanuel G. Mattia, Kale Fatikai, McDonald S. Blimus. I will now ask Dr. Evelyn Kandakau, member of the Board of Trustees, to kindly give the certificates of distinction. A graduate program in business and public administration.
MPA, MPA. MPA, MPA. MPA. Thank you. For the graduate program in MPA, I have for you 4 students with distinction. Thank you. Emmanuel J. Mubwe, MBA in medicine. Luce G. Banks, banking and finance. Alpha U. Barry, banking and finance. David M. Polo, banking and finance. Thank you.
We will now ask Dr. Wonkoyo to kindly hand out the certificates.
Congratulations, Emmanuel Mubwe, from Grand Bassa County. Bassa County, of River Sept County. Alpha, Water County. Congratulations, Alpha. And then David M. Monopolo from Lofa County. Congratulations, David.
The graduate program studies in conflict transformation will also request that Dr. Boley on giving out the certificate.
For the graduate program in peace studies and conflict transformation, I have the honor of calling for distinction Samuel Goga. Samuel Goga, please stand up. Be fast.
Program in public health. We will ask the Board of Trustees on wonderful Richard Collard to do the honor.
What's that?
For the School of Public Health, I will start with the highest distinction. So Miss Lisa Williams, or round of applause for Miss Lisa Williams again. Patience Solar Sanger, Glorious SV4, Horace Joseph Wesa Jr., George Lee David, come. Silajubu SV4K, Precious A. Dagatu, Sarah Jerome Colder, Salome Mata Wope.
Graduate programming environmental science, climate change, and biodiversity. You will also request that Madam Nyama Sophie Evelyn Zamba presents the certificates of distinction.
For the graduate programs in the Environmental Studies Climate Change, I present Crystal T.K. Domba Chakwisi, Ama George Fuller, Jessica Love Jimmy, K. Emmanuel Myers, Lami Siapa, Stanford P.S. Walker, K. Gomu Araswa, Chairman Oleg Jala, Afonso K. Nina, Flomo Oliver William, Edmond K. B. Lloyd, Frederick G. Dooley.
Patrick, bro, I can't show you that.
School of Pharmacy. And we'll ask
the member of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Martin
is graduating student and honoring 4 important candidates for this graduation. And let me add something, please. The School of Pharmacy is simultaneously running 2 programs, and the special conversion program, and all of them have more than 1 degree, previous degree. So please take note on that program. I'm not calling on Ms. Sandra Magna Cum Laude. Mr. Badabu S. Yapo, Cum Laude. Emily M. Miami, Cum Laude. And Harry T. Wilson, Cum Laude.
Community authorized abroad. Will request that Reverend Dr. Alvin Atta presents the certificate.
Thank you very much, Madam Vice President for Academic Affairs. Mr. President,
I am Dr. Consuela A. Bam, the Dean of the Louisiana School of Law.
The law school was founded in 1951. The law school is quite known for funding a lot of its own programs, while at the same time ensuring that almost all of those who are in our judiciary have graduated from that law school. We are proud to say that the bench of the Supreme Court is filled with graduates of the Louis Arthur Branch School of Law. Today, it is my distinguished honor to present to you 7 honorees, one of whom is a female. Madam Vice President of Academic Affairs, I now present Mr. Andrew A. Delawayan, magna cum laude, and top of the class. While Mr. Delawayan is coming up, I am pleased to note that the ladies at the law school are doing exceptionally well. Therefore, I call on Ms. Joyce B. Nambi, magna cum laude. Bachelor's degree. While that is being done, let me call on Mr. Samoa. Cum laude. Sir Samoa. Mr. Sir Samoa cum laude. As Mr. Samoa comes up, I now invite, following Mr. Samoa, Mr. Robert H. Fine Jr. H. Fine Jr. Cum laude. Robert H. Fine Jr. Cum laude. Mr. Charles Ansumana Sr. Cum laude. Charles Ansumana Sr. Cum laude. Following Mr. Ansumana, we have Mr. Anderson Flomo Jr. Mr. Anderson Flomo Jr. Cum laude.
The link on the Facebook page on let me share in the Google.
Mr. O'Neil B. Matthew. O'Neil B. Matthew. Cum laude. Thank you very much.
candidates for graduation by the acting president of the University of Liberia. Will the candidates please ensure that the tassel of your hats come down on the right side. I repeat. Will the candidates for degrees please ensure that the tassel of your hats are down on the right side? The Vice President of the Affairs, will now come forward and present a petition for the candidates for the University of Liberia to the acting president of the University of Liberia.
I present to you 593 candidates, 193 candidates in our pre-professional schools, and 400 candidates in our 8 graduate programs, having satisfactorily fulfilled all of the requirements and exercises prescribed by the University of Liberia, herewith petition me for admission to the degrees at the University of Liberia. The Dean of the Louis Arthur Bryant School of Law and Associate Professor of Law, Counselor Dr. Jala A. Babu, will please present the candidates to the President of the University of Liberia.
Mr. President, I present to you 71 candidates for the Louis Arthur Bryant School of Law to be admitted to the degree of Bachelor of Law, LLB.
By virtue of the authority invested by the Charter and Board of Trustees, as acting president and 12th president of the University of Liberia, I confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Bachelor of Laws, LLB, given you by my authority and that of the Board of Trustees, full powers to do all things which pertain to the Bachelor of Laws, all of the rights, privileges, and responsibilities relevant therefore, both here and elsewhere. Congratulations, you may vest yourself with the award.
The College of the Health Sciences
candidates for the degree of Doctor of Medicine, MD, please be prepared for the conferral of degrees. Mr. Acting President, I present to you from the 9 candidates of the AMW Institute of Medicine to be admitted in the degree of Doctor of Medicine.
Will the Marshal move the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Commerce? By virtue of the authority and being vested by the Charter and the Board of Trustees, as acting president and 12th president of the University of Liberia, I confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Doctor of Medicine, MD, giving you by my authority and that of the whole university full powers to do all things which appertain to the status of Doctor of Medicine with all of the rights, privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Congratulations. You may each vest yourself with a wood. Thank you. Mr. Acting President, it's my pleasure to present to you the 3 candidates of the School of Pharmacy to be admitted to the degree of Doctor of Pharmacy. Thank you, Dean. By virtue of the authority and will vested by the Charter and the Board of Trustees as acting president of the University of Liberia, I confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Doctor of Pharmacy, Part B, giving you by my authority and that of the whole university full powers to do all things which appertain to the status of Bachelor of Pharmacy, with all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Congratulations. You may vest yourself with a hood.
Graduate School. Professor Jonathan T. Taylor, Vice President for Graduate Studies and Research, will now present the petition of the candidates for graduate degrees to the acting president of the university.
Acting President, 400 candidates in 8 graduate programs, having satisfactorily fulfilled all the requirements and exercises prescribed by the University of Liberia. Petition 2B for admission to the relevant degrees as indicated. Ibrahim B. Babangida Graduate Program in International Studies. Dr. Tanya Ahmed, Program Director, please come forward to present the candidates for the President of the University.
Candidates for the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations, please be prepared for conferral of the degree. Mr. Acting President, it is my pleasure to you 36 candidates of the graduate program in International Studies to be admitted to the degree of Master of Arts.
Thank you. I press you of the authority in me vested by the Chapter and the Board of Trustees as acting President and 12 Presidents of the University of Liberia. I confer upon each of you the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations, given you by my authority and that of the whole university, full powers to do all things which appertain to the status of the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations, with all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Congratulations. Will each of you please rest yourself with a move? Program Director, please come forward to present the candidates to the President of the University. Candidates for the degree of Master of Education and Administration, please be prepared. Mr. Acting President, it is my pleasure to present to you for the 6th candidate of the graduate program of education to be admitted to the degree of Master of Arts. Thank you. By virtue of the authority in me vested by the Chapter and the Board of Trustees as acting President and 12th President of the University of Liberia, I confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Master of Arts in Educational Administration, by my authority and that of the whole university. Full powers to do all things which appertain to the status of Master of Arts, with all the rights and privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Will each graduate please vest yourself with a group? Congratulations. The graduate program in Regional Science. Associate Professor Francis N. Maui, Program Director, please come forward, candidates for the President of the University.
Candidates for the degree of Master of Science, MSc in Regional Planning, please be prepared for the conferral of the degree. Mr. Acting President, it is my pleasure to present to you 22 candidates of the program, of the graduate program in Regional Science to be admitted to the degree. Thank you. My brochure will be invested by the Charter and the Board of Trustees as acting president and 12th president of the University of Liberia. I confer upon each of you the degree of Master of Science in Regional Planning, given you by my authority and that of the whole university, full powers to do all things which appertain to the status of Master of Science, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities, obligations, immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Will each graduate please vest yourself with a vote? Congratulations. Graduate program in Business and Public Administration, MBA, MPA, Assistant Professor Evan B. Aragagi, Acting Program Director, please come forward and present the candidates to the President of the University.
Thank you very much, my students. Mr. Acting President, it is my pleasure to present to you 201 candidates of the graduate program in Business and Public Administration will be admitted to the degrees of Master of Business Administration, in Accounting, in Banking and Finance, in Management, and Master of Public Administration.
Thank you, Dave. My brochure will be invested by the Chapter and Board of Trustees as acting president and 12th president of the University of Liberia. I confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Business Administration, MBA, in Accounting, Banking and Finance, and Management, and Public and Master of Public Health, MBA, respectively. Given you by my authority and that of the whole university, powers to do all things which appertain to the status Master of Business Administration and Master of Public Administration, with all of the rights, privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and immunities relevant thereto, both here and elsewhere. Will each graduate please vest yourself with a vote? Congratulations. Institute for Conflict Transformation, Professor T. W. Sebi, Program Director. Please present the candidates.
In virtue of the authority in me vested by the Chapter of Trustees, as acting president and 12 president of the University of Liberia, and confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Master of Arts in Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution, given you by my authority and that of the whole university, 4 hours to do all things which are contained in the status of Master of Arts, with all rights and privileges and responsibilities, obligations and arrangements both here and elsewhere. Will each graduate please vest himself or herself with a rule? Congratulations. The soul of public health. Thank you, Madam Director. By virtue of the authority in me vested by the Charter and the Board of Trustees as acting president and 12th president of the University, I hereby confer upon each and every one of you the degree of Master of Public Health, MPH, giving you by my authority and that of the whole university full powers to do all things pertaining to the status Master of Public Health with all of the rights, privileges, and responsibilities, obligations, and arrangements both here and elsewhere. Congratulations. You invest yourself with a hope. Last but not the least, Mr. Acting President, it's my pleasure to present to you the 3 candidates of the graduate program in University of Climate Change will be admitted to the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science, Master of Arts in Environmental Management, and Master of Science in Climate Change and Biodiversity. Thank you, Director. By virtue of the authority in me vested by the Charter and the Board of Trustees, as acting president of 12 president, I confer upon each science and climate change environment, natural gas, environment, management respectively, giving you the right authority and that the whole responsibility, full powers to do all the all the rights, privileges, responsibilities, obligations, and abilities relevant against both years and local Will this graduate expect himself women? Congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone. Mr. Liberia, leads a functioning and active alumni. Therefore, we now call upon Mr. Martin, acting president of the Alumni Association, to talk about new graduates into the UL Alumni Association.
See how good all the graduates wrong. I was saying that people have an obligation to execute.
It is time for another selection by the annual chorus, directed by Prince A. Jack. Thank you, and for the pioneers and the parents and grandparents and the leaders are now free. You might not receive different items. Once again, the graduates and the parents and the church take your seats.
Thank you, Madam Vice President. Madam Vice President, faculty, staff, students of the university. Our visitor of the University of Liberia, His Excellency
His Excellency President has requested Joseph Freeman Walker City that I announce the university is profound with its regret being here today. One hundred and four convocation in the University of Liberia due to his travel schedule, i.e. the Liberia Investment Forum Canada and the United Nations representative. Consistent with the traditions of the University of Liberia, the Board of Trustees, through the recommendation of the Faculty Senate, have recommended that the visitor receive the Doctor of Laws honoris causa. That award will be conferred upon the visitor at the convocation ceremony of the next leader of the university, the 16th president of the University of Liberia, shortly. The visitor has asked me to extend his profound congratulations and appreciation to Ambassador of the United States, Ambassador Turner, for guest speaker for this joint convocation, and to express his thanks and appreciation to all of those who have worked hard to implement this mandate of this interim period, namely the Board of Trustees, the interim management team, the faculty and staff of the University of Liberia. Thank you.
To the graduates, I suggest you take your seats, otherwise you're not getting information relevant to you, collecting your relevant items. Before we call on the chorus to render submission to us, I want to announce that at the end of this exercise, there is a reception in the VIP2 for all of the faculty. So at the end of this exercise, the faculty, please go to VIP2 for the reception. For the president and his guests, the Board of Trustees, the Vice Presidents, the Associate Vice Presidents, the reception is at 12 o'clock, and it's with that convoy is going to be led by the escort legal. Let me repeat. At the end of this exercise, there is a reception for all of the faculty in the VIP2. The president, his invited guests, the Board of Trustees, the VIP Vice Presidents and the Associate Vice Presidents will have their reception will be at 1 o'clock in Harrisburg, and that procession will be led by the escort leader. At the end of the exercise, graduates will go to the following rooms to get the individual souvenir items. And after the singing of the national anthem and the benediction, I'm going to give you the list of the name of the rooms to receive your items. Thank you. We'll now ask the UL chorus to give us a selection. My apologies. Play the right for the Everybody stand Please have your seats. Before I call on Reverend Nelly Rice for the benediction, I want to repeat again the reception after this convocation for the faculty, the deans and chairpersons will be in VIP 2. For the presidents, the members of the Board of Trustees, his vice presidents, and associate vice presidents will be at the Corner Farm and Resort, and the convoy will be led by the police escorts. When the president of this convocation, I will now give you a list of the rooms where you can go to get your different items. May we all stand as we receive the benediction. Go forth
Be a light in the darkness. Transform evil for evil. Holy Father, for that which is good. May the Lord bless you. May the Lord keep you. May our Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, and the people of God said,
the acting president of the University of Liberia, Dr. Hassan Content, will now come to resolve this convocation.
Thank you, Madam Vice President. On behalf of the visitor of the University of Liberia, the wonderful convocation, having come to a successful end, the joint convocation with graduate school is hereby dissolved until the next cycle. Thank you very much and congratulations.
For you to know where to go and get the souvenirs, the law school, ACG 30. The law school, ACG 30 for your souvenir items. The School of Medicine, ACG 29. Once again, the School of Medicine, ACG 29. The School of Pharmacy, ACG 32. The School of Pharmacy again, ACG 32. IBB, GPED, ACG 33. The MPA, Banking and Finance, ACG 34. The Graduate Program in Digital Science, ACG 35. The OPI Institute of Conflict Transformation, Public Health and Environment is ACG 37. I'll go over this once more, and that's the last one. The Law School, ACG 30. The School of Medicine, ACG 29. The School of Pharmacy, ACG 32. IBB GPED, ACG 33. MBA, Banking and Finance, ACG 34. Regional Science, ACG 35. And finally, the Kofi Annan and Public Health and Environment, ACG 37. Congratulations to the graduates. You can now go and pick up your souvenir items.
Download your favorite song at